the cheese, that's the queso.
Oh no.
Oh god. Hi Raiders, welcome in. I was just about to say, my bloody OBS did that thing again where it just randomly decides to not connect your mic, so I was just muted because of that.
James is gay.
And then also,
James is
my
gay.
chat keeps disconnecting. Is anyone else having a chat constantly disconnecting? Anyway, welcome in Raiders. Hello.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
My name is Kirsty. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a Scottish Friday streamer who plays story-based games on PC, PlayStation, and Switch. Today we're going to be playing some Shadowbringers, aka Kirsty Bringers. And I'm excited. But yeah, I hope you had a good time with Alana. Alana, where did you get up to in The Witcher? I hope you're enjoying it. And for anyone who was here and is not following Alana, please go check Alana out. But also, I think everyone already was anyway. Looney, Trev, Dude, welcome in. How are you?
Looney
Gamer, welcome
Bob
in.
just subscribed with Prime for 11 months. Toss a coin to your streamer and hit them with that do-do-do-do-do-do.
Looney, thank you for the 11 months with your Prime. I really appreciate that. Emmy, welcome in. How are you? Matt, hello, welcome in. Notice I already said hello to you. I just realized, but welcome in again. Matt, welcome in. How are you doing, Magic? Alana, how are you? Pettis, welcome in. How are you? You forgot your raid message. It's okay. James, welcome in. How are you doing? Ken, hello. It happens to you occasionally. What, the mic thing or the stream disconnecting? I don't know what chat disconnecting. I don't know what's going on. Just love some technical difficulties at the beginning of stream. Holly, hello. How are you? Oh god, not the birthday messages again. Shadow want bring exactly. You did the play. Oh my god, the play is so funny. I remember like it was so much. Oh, you found Doodoo. Let's go. You're daydreaming about food. What kind of food are you daydreaming about? Looking at the PS Store sale and you're tempted to buy Lost Judgment. Oh, I need to look at the PlayStation Store sale. Should we do that today? Am I fancying anyone in Shadowbringers so far? Urianger, obviously. Man had the biggest glow up you've ever seen. Man got yassified. Upianger, exactly. $14.99 with all the DLC. Oh, that's a slay. But yeah, how's everybody doing? What have you been up to? How's your week going? Seeing Urianger for the first time was like, oh wow, even for me.
What on earth
I get that.
is going on?
What on earth is going on in the House of
Crimson
Commons?
Nina just gifted didn't notice are you a sub.
Nina, thank you for gifting Notice a sub. Notice, I hope you enjoy your sub. Also, 169 subs. What the? I'm scared of Nina. Let me throw cards like he does. So true.
What on
Nina!
earth is going on in the House of Commons?
Crimson Nina just gifted Kitty Cat Kate a sub.
Kitty Cat Kate. Nina, thank you for gifting a sub to Katie. Katie, I hope you enjoy your sub. Mandem be penged. Skidadoo pot pot, so true. Joe, welcome in. How are you? Scholar, hello, how are you doing? Whoever designed Urianger's new outfit certainly let their taste leak through. Whenever I pay attention to 14 content, it's because Urianger is on screen! The only thing about Urianger's design I don't like is the mutton chops he's got going on. It's a bit much. I can't imagine. I can't see a 29-year-old man who looks like that having mutton chops like that. Yeah, Crimson Ina. Love when Urianger thinks he's in Yu-Gi-Oh! He's very pretty though. Also, the Heavensward buff must have hit him too. What's that? Burritos, burgers, pizza, food. I don't know. These streams are helping me with some depression, so I thank you. Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling low, but I hope you can get some good food. They haveth immaculate tasteth. So true. The way Nina has been gifting subs and not even said anything in chat until now. His damn mutton chops shave, exactly. Oh, there was a graph. Oh, you mean the? Do you mean like the last summer's graphics update? Notice? I'll eat those mutton chops right off his face. Oh, I don't know how I'd feel about that. Bit hairy. That is a good first chat too. Manda, welcome in. How are you? Nina.
What on earth is going on in the House of Commons?
Crimson Ina
I'm
just
scared of
gifted
Nina.
Fresno_Bob a sub.
Nina, thank you for gifting Matt a sub. Matt, I hope you appreciate your sub. You like his mitten chops. His mitten chops. Also, I forgot to say thank you for the follow to the first who followed me. I have anonymous follows on, but welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, there was another one recently? Ellisons were buffed together. I had no idea. Oh my god. Thank you for calling Interpol, Manda. We needed that. Ellison stacking buffs, so true. I just feel a date with Urianger would hurt my brain. Yeah, me too. Abaddon, welcome in. How are you? I'm good, I'm good. Mitten chops. Me when I play Monk with the Christmas event mitten. I feel like Urianger would be sweet on a date. I think he would too. I think he'd be really I think he'd be like quoting Shakespeare. He'd be like, if music be the food of love, play on. Shit. You definitely stop and tell Urianger to speak normally. You mean, James, when you look at Urianger, you're not going blah blah blah, proper name, place name, backstory stuff. You know, that meme? I must lock in and finish up work, but I have more work tea. Oh my gosh, okay. Decoding what he's saying would take a while. You just have to smile. Just, yeah, sure. Urianger would take you on a book date. He's so weird. Library date with Urianger. Bookshop date with Urianger. Bookshop picnic. Not bookshop. Reading picnic with Urianger. Oh my god. Oh my god. So cute. I don't know what you're saying. Urianger in the streets. Thancred in the sheets. I hope Amrit can't hear me right now. You know, 2 people left within the last month. One of my part-time co-workers is moving to Texas and working remote. What? They've just been allowed to do that? What the fuck? Thancred would just tuck me in and kiss my forehead and tell me I'm a good girl. Are you into that, Looney? I do have the good girl alert, so I can't remember what, 69 bits, I think. So clearly I am. Thancred is too busy being a dad. He's a full-time single father. Yes. Like that song that's like a single mom that works 2 jobs, that loves her kids and never stops, but dad. That's Thancred. So true. Anyway, how's everybody been doing? my updates since Tuesday. Got a Switch 2 pre-order. Also pre-ordered Donkey Kong. Also tried to get Chapel Roan tickets this morning and it was a fucking nightmare. There's a company called Gigs in Scotland that does a lot of like promotion for Scottish music and stuff. So they had a pre-sale for Chapel Roan. The link didn't go live until 8 minutes after it was supposed to go on sale. And then there was no tickets left. Like I was in that queue immediately. Somehow there was no tickets left in their pre-sale. So I think they just didn't have any tickets in their pre-sale. So now I have to fight off the general public tomorrow. I'm scared. Nope, but that says 500%. Yeah, sure, Looney. Not really a K-pop fan myself, but did you hear about the controversy with Blackpink? Do you mean their pre-debut N-word videos? Because yes. Thancred with Stop. Conky Dong? Oh dear. Speaking of, I did hear Alana. I was walking up the stairs getting ready for stream and I heard Alana go, "Cost a toy." I literally had to stop on the stairs because I couldn't stop laughing. I was out of breath. Cost a toy. Oh my god, Looney flirting with Trev? What's going on? Trying to get my car back from the mechanic and he's told me it'll be ready tomorrow for the 3rd day in a row. Oh my god, that's infuriating. I hope you truly do get it tomorrow. Bring boxing gloves to fight the general public for Chapel Roan tickets. So true. Is that how you say controversy? Wait, how do you say controversy? I'm scared. Oh, Pally and Flinty. Those videos made me think of, oh, I'm not a Blackpink fan. I don't like Blackpink. So I was supposed to type Costa Town in my sub message, but I typed it normally. Oh no. You said the same. Wait. Controversy. Oh, Manda, I switch how I say it depending on a sentence. Essentially, I think I say controversy or controversy. It just depends on my sentence flow, I think. Oh, just my fan. Yeah, I don't really care for Blackpink, so they can get themselves cancelled. That's fine. Controversy, so true. Blackpink are great. You love all their solos. Okay. Me when I cost a coin, then when I drink must. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, so true. Trev should have a convention and we can call it controversy. And it can be like a tea convention. You know, like where everyone goes and talks about their personal life drama. That'd be so good. That would be amazing. There's actually been more K-pop N-word drama since the last time I was talking about K-pop racism drama. A member of a group called Card, Big Matthew, he said the N-word on a live the other night. And then And then there was a clip going around where everyone was saying that Jackson was saying the N-word, but actually he didn't say the N-word, he just said brother. But for some reason, people thought he said the N-word. Even though he literally said shit something brother, and they cut out the shit part on the video. So why would they cut out the shit part and not the N-word? Why would they leave the N-word in? Please use your logic. So I think that was nefarious intent from whoever posted that. But yeah, it's like, it's just constant. Can we buy VIP tickets to Controversy? For sure. You like mustard, but you don't drink it. Just putting that out there, I'm not crazy. I don't think I like mustard. Are we all buying tickets for Controversy? It does never end. It does never end. Sometimes I wonder how hard it is to just not say stuff like that. The thing is like it's always in a song, you know. And a lot of the time it's like they've let it slip. I think it's just like, this isn't me giving excuses because you just shouldn't say it anyway. But I think it's like a lot of the time it's like they're so used to like singing along that it just like, they don't realize that it's like, I think it's like, you know, when you like like with K-pop for me, for example, with K-pop, I just sing along with the syllables I hear in my head. So I think for some that is what it is, but there's no excuse for like I mean, that's not an excuse anyway, but it's especially not an excuse for like English speaking K-pop artists. But yeah, the Blackpink ones are really egregious because they're like singing without the song there because it's like an audition tape. This is all happening in the Minecraft movie. Insane. I know. Chicken jockey. Not surprised that BM said. Yeah, I'm not surprised that BM said it either because he's from California. And there's something about California and LA. Like, he's specifically from LA. And I feel like there's just something about that. It's sad when people say racism doesn't exist anymore, and I'm like, we must be in the Matrix then. Yeah. We need to ban SZA from Idol playlists. Yeah. Oh, hi, Caramel! That's such important input from you. Thank you. You have the belief that nobody should use slurs for their own race in songs because it only encourages these kind of things to happen. It's... the thing is, that takes away someone's artistic expression. And I think it's like, people should be able to express themselves, and if they want to use a slur in a song about themselves, I think it's okay. And it's personally, it's very easy to just not say the N-word in songs. Dunno. It's definitely a lot in Californian culture, especially Southern Californian, to use AAV. Yeah, that's exactly why it didn't surprise me that BM said it. He probably says it a lot in like private company. The thing about the thing with BM that was, I was having a fever dream. He literally, the day after, he went on live and had black fans join in his live. Like, it was like him here and a fan here. And just, they were just rinsing the fuck out of him. They were literally like, I'm so disappointed in you. And like telling him exactly why he did, what he did wrong. Meanwhile, he's just sitting there like, and then a gift pops up on his head. Gift. It was really surreal. the thing is, for their own race, it's also not inherently derogative. Yeah. It's a toss-up. I don't really know I can understand both sides, though, and this is coming from someone who's Black and Native American from America. It I think it's very much like I'm not, obviously, I'm a white woman. It's not up to me to decide what anyone wants to do when it comes to that. But I think it's very important to think about the artistic expression of the individual, and if it's something you're not comfortable with, that's fine, you don't have to put it in your songs. But if someone wants to put it in their songs, that's up to them. Reclaiming a slur can also be empowering for some people. Yeah, precisely. My 2 cents is why cater to the rest of the world when marginalized races have to do that for their whole lives. Exactly. Very true. Very true. It's not. It's just really not up for us to really talk about. Like, I think policing that kind of stuff is just like. But yeah, so that's the drama in K-pop at the moment. What else has been going on? I don't know. Oh yeah, so my Switch 2 pre-order, back to that. I was like trying for like 3 straight days to find a pre-order from a store that I wanted to order from, because there was a few that were going live that were like pay now, and I don't want to pay now. I want to pay when it comes out. And it was like annoying me, so I was just waiting for these stores, and then Amazon went live, and Amazon was like, it sold out in like 20 minutes, and I missed it by like 10 minutes or something like that. And I was pissed at that. And then I just randomly got my Nintendo email yesterday, and I was like, ah! I finally got the promised invite. So I was like right on there and ordered immediately. It was so straightforward, thankfully, with Nintendo. And Nintendo are lovely and don't make you pay until like 7 days before it comes out. And also, don't charge you for delivery. Your invite going unused. But the thing is as well is, like, James, you can't even give it to anyone if they want it, because it's specifically connected to your Nintendo Switch Online email account. Linguini? I think it's Luigi.
Oh my god!
There we go. Linguini! We're suddenly in Ratatouille. Yeah, I'm very excited. I don't really know how much I'm gonna play it until Donkey Kong comes out. I'm obviously gonna try Mario Kart. But yeah, I don't know. I was like, I really want to make sure I get, like, I really want to play Donkey Kong on release is the thing. And like, I don't know what stocks are going to be like between release and Donkey Kong coming out. So I was like, I'll get a pre-order, and then I've got it pre-ordered, and then I can play Donkey Kong when it comes out. Easy peasy. So that was my logic. But I am very excited. Also, I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out because Metaphor is taking longer than I ever thought it would. And I think I'll finish Metaphor now on Tuesday next week, right? But here's the problem. Here's my calendar, right? Tuesday next week, I'll play Metaphor. I think I might move stream to Wednesday, I'm not sure. Wednesday or Thursday, 14. Easter weekend, I'm not streaming Friday because I'm going to my parents. And then I'm not streaming the following Tuesday, potentially, because I have an exam on the Thursday and I want to like give myself enough time. And then on Thursday I'll be streaming 14. And then the Friday, you know what comes out on the Friday of that week after Easter? Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which I have applied for a code for. And if I get that code, I'm gonna have to play it. And what did I say? What did I say that I was gonna be playing next? What did I say I was gonna play next? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy IX. So I'm like, I'm gonna be a liar because I can't play 9 next if I get this code. That's my stress. Excited and stressed is an intense combo. It's my life. I'm always excited and I'm always stressed. The metaphor right never ends. Truly, it doesn't. You keep forgetting about Easter. So do I. I think because it's so late this year. It's on Game Pass if you don't get a code. I don't know if you care about that kind of stuff though. Okay. Game Pass has recently been put on the BDS list. But I don't know where I stand with this because I have a free Game Pass thing that I got on my internet for a whole year. So I'm like, I don't know. I suppose I'm probably costing them money, really. So I think I'll continue to use it just because I have it free. If I was paying for it, I'd cancel my sub. But, you know. I don't know. I only remembered Easter because of Hatching Day in 14. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's because it's Microsoft. I can tell you... Okay, hang on. That's where it was published. It was like 3 days ago they announced it. They're specifically asking to boycott Xbox. So I'm like, but yeah, because it's free, I'm just gonna like use as much of their server to cost them money. I think. But yeah, I thought I'd talk about that because, you know me. I'm always talking about it. I was actually texting my friend the other day and my friend was like, oh, I'm thinking about getting a soda stream. And I was like, here I go again, being the friend that's too woke. And I was like, soda streamer on the BDS? So I can't tell you that's a good thing to do. I was like, I am biased against them. So here I go again, being the friend that's too woke. Yeah. Yeah, I'm stressed. Basically, I'm stressed because there's too much going on. Too many games coming out. And now I'm like, oh my god, remember when I used to stream 4 days a week? Maybe I should go back to that. Just to play all the games I want to play. You don't agree with every boycott, but you like hearing about stuff so you can do your own research and make decisions. That's fair. I personally will just go... Everything BDS says, I think I go on, like, agree with, because it's like, they're very specific in their boycotts. But there's actually quite a lot of like misinformation about boycotting that goes around, like Starbucks. A lot of people thought they were boycotting, like that was being boycott for Palestine, but actually there was that was an entirely different boycott, and that was for union busting. Which I'm not sure if that's still going on. Personally, I just don't go to Starbucks anyway because there's other options. I also just don't go out. Colin, welcome in. How are you? Yeah. BDS is really well organized. Yeah. I think that's the thing, is like, because they're very specific in what they target. I think they have, like, they obviously will have more success than the boycotts that are, like, you remember, right? Do y'all remember, like, the first month after October the 7th, and it was literally like everyone was putting these millions of lists online, and it was like the most overwhelming thing ever. That is not going to get you any movement, because people are just going to get like, oh, what's the point? There's too many companies. Whereas BTS are very specific in who they target. And like they already got some like movement, because I think Puma stopped working with the Israeli football team, so they got taken off the list because they actually did the boycotting worked. So yeah, I just thought I'd let y'all know because that was brought up there. Your tinfoil hat conspiracy theory about the Starbucks misinfo was to undermine the Starbucks union efforts, but that's just a gut feeling. It's possible, but I also think with Starbucks, it's like, I think they're like a very recognizable brand, so I think a lot of people just saw Starbucks boycott, thought it was for Palestine, and then we're just like being like, okay, Starbucks are being boycott, we need to cancel everyone who drinks from Starbucks. And it just caused a lot of like, I don't know, a lot of animosity. It's tough with stuff like Microsoft, because I feel like Microsoft is just everywhere, and good and bad things. Like, most charities will use it. I'm not saying don't boycott it, but I'm saying I'll have to read up more first. So Looney, this specific boycott is for Xbox. It's not Microsoft in general. It's Xbox. Cancel your. They have 3 things to say: cancel Xbox Game Pass, boycott Candy Crush, Minecraft, and Call of Duty, and boycott all Microsoft gaming products. It's not all Microsoft. For boycotts to maintain a momentum, they have to be somewhat pragmatic. Exactly. Michael Soft, so true. To let perfect be the enemy of good. Yes. The left is so bad for that these days. It's like the left are always trying to find scapegoats for stuff, and it's like no one is perfect at what they're doing. They're just trying. Like the one that's really been pissing me off lately is the way people are treating Chapel Roan, because Chapel Roan went on a podcast and literally was just like, hey, I'm a celebrity, you shouldn't be coming to me for political advice. And people are like, oh, she doesn't want to talk about politics anymore. Like, no, she's just saying she's a pop star and it's impossible for her to be completely read up on every single thing. And like, so many people are cancelling her now because she is not a perfect person to uphold. And also it's probably a bit of lesbophobia as well. Talking about the reasoning, but their reasoning is specifically because they're providing military aid, which they could just not do. I will also add that a friend who worked for Microsoft, who is a scarved Muslim, was mistreated for their support of Palestine. That's so fucked up. That is so fucked up. Like when some lefties were complaining about the hands-off protests, not doing anything meaningful, when people are, you know, actually trying to do something. Like, I think doing one thing is better than doing nothing. I think it, like, the left gets so bogged down in everyone being perfect allies, being perfect activists, and it's like, you just have to do something. If it's a lot for you, pick the thing you care about the most, you know, or pick the thing that is the most like important right now. Yeah, every protest is still a protest, exactly. So yeah, it's just the way they're treating. Oh, I'm being very annoyed about the way people are treating Chapel Roan, and it's not just because I'm a fan of hers. Like I love Chapel Roan, but it's like she does actually stand on business is the thing. Chapel Roan publicly donates to black trans women regularly. She has fundraisers at a lot of her concerts. She went on the Grammys and risked her career to get people to like call it the music industry for not giving artists healthcare. And then because her speaking up was just not enough for people. So then she had to donate. Like, they were like, why are you not giving them money then if you've got so much money? So then she like donated like 20 grand. I think it was either 10 or 20 grand. And then they were like, that's not enough. Like, every time she does something, the bar is raised. Genuinely applaud any celeb that says, I'm a celeb, I shouldn't be who you go to for political advice. Yeah, I would say I applaud it, but it also depends on like what they've done, you know? Like Chapel Roan talking about it was more her being like she has used her voice, and I think like her then saying that after I think is okay, because it's like she has used her voice, but she's just saying don't hold me up for every single thing. I'm a pop star. Whereas there's people who just go, oh, don't look at me for political advice, because they just want to hide under their duvet and not talk about anything to do with politics and, like, not use their platform. Do you like celebs endorsing things you support because it might help? But I still think if they said something bad later on, would everyone agree with them? How do you mean? Have you considered I don't like her by default and I'm just working backwards from that? I'm very smart. Yeah. A lot of people are just like taking it like they don't like her. They're just they found a reason. Don't think it's about the celebrities convincing people, it's to raise awareness. Yeah, yeah. That's definitely what it is. And also, you know, it's good to know who you're supporting monetarily. People are using celeb for their advice on politics, and celebs could say something bad later on. Those people could go, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah. No, I think like everyone should just use their brains and figure out what they want to support. But I think celebrities also, if they have a platform, shouldn't put their heads in the sand. And should use their influence to shine a light on things that the news doesn't shine a light on. Anyway, I'm going to run an ad and then we're going to get into the game. What was for my dinner? I had the same thing I had yesterday because I got like a pack of 2, and that was a chicken and bacon except vegetarian lattice with some oven fries and some broccoli. I don't know if y'all know what a lattice is, but it's like a Lattice is kind of, yeah, it's kind of like a pie. But it's like a personal pie. I'll show you. Here. That's a lattice. It's like a personal pie. That's not exactly what I had, but that's the idea. But yeah, that's what I had, with some oven fries and some broccoli. What did everyone else have for their dinner? Or lunch? Thought you just pronounced lettuce. Chicken and bacon lettuce. Sainsbury's had the best salmon lattice and they did what all supermarkets do and ruined it. Oh. Sainsbury's, I used to shop at Sainsbury's really like every week, but they just pissed me off. Their prices got so high in the pandemic. Didn't know lattice could be golden brown. I thought it was just always green. Colin! This is the one I had. Hang on. This is what I had specifically. So you get 2 in a pack. So I had one yesterday and one today. I think corn uses like, what is it? Mycoprotein, I think is what they call it. Which is like from mushrooms, which is interesting because I hate mushrooms, but you can't taste the mushrooms. Don't go asking for an iceberg lattice. Ugh. What about lettuce lattice? Oh, now that could be good. Yeah. Quern is a brand of meat substitute products made from mycoprotein, which is a fungus that's fermented to create a protein, which is wild. I don't know how people discover these things. But I love corn. I live on corn. Corn is my life. I always, whenever I eat something, I feel like, how did someone discover this? Do you ever feel like that? Like you'll be eating bread and you're like, how did people discover bread? How did people, sorry, that is some work documents. How did people discover yeast and put bread? And put bread and make bread? How cow's milk happened? Yeah. What freak is going into a field and going like this on a cow? Eat everything, drink everything, don't die, do it again. So true. Oh my god, not the barnyard cow. The sheep peanut. Not the barnyard cow. Okay. What the weirdest food ever is? I don't know. I feel like it's not. We shouldn't call food weird. It's just different. Unexpected is a good word, yeah. Oh yeah, the fermented herring. I think that is the one they have to open underwater. That's not something I think I would enjoy. But to each their own. For the cow's milk, I'm assuming they saw calves drinking from their mums. Oh my god, so true, Notice. You've solved that mystery for me. That makes so much sense. Humans also make milk, true. Do you think someone with like an electro complex was in a field and was like, would this be like sucking my mother's teats? Sorry. I remember everyone kept talking about intrusive thoughts, and that's like a specific thing that people with OCD have, and you shouldn't say you have intrusive thoughts because like that's a proper medical thing. But there's another is it impulsive thoughts? That was me. If it's impulsive thoughts, that was me letting the impulsive thoughts out. And then I suddenly realized what I said. You had that fermented fish in Sweden, and it's so potent. Those baby cows look satisfied and bone healthy. Thank you for the quote. I feel like I need to edit that because you need to have the bit about you missed the bit where I said a cow. I feel like I said cow, surely. The sheep, cow, the sheep, the cow, sheep, peanut. Shiokara? What is that? Is that the penis sushi? A dish made of pieces of meat taken from selection of sea creatures served in a brown viscous paste of their own salted and fermented viscera. Oh. Oh, I forgot. I need to look at. Yes, thank you for reminding me, Ventus. How do I? Oh, there we go. Yes, they've got like a new Ghost of Yote one, right? Ooh. But Naked Cloud. She's slaying. That's really cool that it's animated. How is Cloud so ripped? It's from serving face so much and keeping his feelings inside. You miss PS4 theme so much. Me too. Me too. It's silly that they never had, like, they didn't have that on here till now. I think it's both kind of cool and funny how so many different cultures across the world concluded the people yearn for fermented cabbage independently of one another. Yes, it's so interesting how there's so many like fermented cabbage type things.
Crimson Ina just gifted
Crimson
Colin
Ina,
Colcoy
you're
a
at it
sub.
again. Nina, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Colin. Colin, I hope you enjoy your sub. Anyway, right, let's get into the game. Oh, I don't need the music playing, do I? Nima. Is that Nina and Dima's couple name? Their ship name? Nima? Why is... Oh god, I can't hear any music. Why is this happening again? One moment, please. Can you hear music? I can't remember if you can... You should be able to hear music here or not. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the one that's like slightly out of sync. Because my usual thing isn't working. Because fucking OBS did some shit again. It seems to be whenever my mic thing happens, it also does something to do with my Elgato output audio. So there's some weird shit going on. Maybe if I do that and then try, maybe I should try again now. No, it's still not coming back. Okay. Okay, we'll have to deal with it being out of sync for a little bit. Can you hear it? People have called us the single entity Nima. I love that. How often when people send me random messages with Tom Jones lyrics? Not very often. Okay, I'm glad people can hear it. I don't know what it is. For some reason, it just doesn't do the normal stuff sometimes. Oh. Okay. Don't know if it stacks up to some of the food mentioned, but in Ireland we have this thing called barmbrack, which is like a really shit bread. It's impossible to make it taste good, and there's a ring inside it, and whoever gets a slice with the ring is going to get married next. I think I've heard of that. I think I've heard of that, Joe. Oh, I've got a TGC pack. If you missed last stream, I got up to the bit where the guy who looks like the guy from Mulan, as per my title, came to the place with all of the religious folk. And they were like, only one branch of this religion is allowed. Your branch is not allowed. We're gonna kill you. And then also the Crystal Exarch went to Jabba the Hutt and said, That's what happened last time on Glee. You did that bread in Ireland. You got the ring? Alright, let me open this pack. So yeah, that's what happened. I hope that was a good enough summary. Speaking of Ireland, only one branch of this religion is allowed. Also, speaking of Scotland. Yes, Ranjit. If you look at Ranjit, he looks just like, what's his name? Shan Yu. He looks so much like Shan Yu. Okay, I'm opening a pack. I'm gonna open a Palkia pack because that's like the one that's got the least amount of cards in my deck at the moment. I'm sick of Shining Revelry. Because of the shinies, it's just shit. The rates are shit. Oh shit. Everything's shit. Pokemon shit. Do you think that doing bread is cool? What? The Trev Looney wedding? Oh my god. Ever since I realised as a teen that flirting with girls is not always a good idea, I've switched to flirting with guys and not look back, no regrets. But what about guys that might think you're being serious? You forgot to do your TGCP. I forgot to do my TGCP yesterday, and then I got into bed and was like, oh my god, I didn't do my TGCP. And then I was like, oh my god, I have 2 packs. I've been wasting time. But I do have 120 stamina things now, so next pack I can open a 10 pack. Woohoo! Okay. Let's get into it. stands for Trading Card Game Pocket. No. Hang on. Pokemon Trading Yeah, Trading Card Game Pocket. Beat your friend a gay chicken once. And then he came out and that left you with so many questions. Yeah, maybe let's just not flirt with loads of people. Blue, welcome in. How are you? How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. The gays can't poo. True. You got the Giratina X full art yesterday at nice. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the Blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmur's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I've considered a convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know now how they will answer. James! Someone screenshot that, please. TGCP stands for the Good Clown Posse. Insane Clown Posse's sworn enemies. So true. I remember growing up, I used to think only guys shit. It's true. Women don't poo. James. Master Mataya, I'm truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith, but there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, but you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Delilah's arrival, I am minded to take the offense. The Yomoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless, of course, you finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter East Maya. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. Oh, we're the villains, are we? Jeff. Jesus. Good. I leave the Blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there is no change in your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusimekta. Why does Delilah look like the, like she's literally giving the Incredibles cooked meme? With this lighting. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Oh good, my ads doc has just, like, disappeared. Okay. I'm having so many technical difficulties today, I don't know why I bother. With that lighting, Delilah has to tell a scary campfire story. One day. I don't know. I'm really bad. I'm not very good at scary stories. Although, someone I went to school with, their house was allegedly haunted. This is actually kind of scary. So their dad's name was Davy, right? And Davy was out in the shed outside. And then he heard his wife say, Davy, I've made you a cup of tea. And he goes back into the house. No one's made him a cup of tea. His wife didn't tell him he made a cup of tea. She made him a cup of tea. So someone, I don't know. Someone told him they made a cup of tea and then didn't make a cup of tea. And then also one time he went into the kitchen and someone threw knives at him. Or like there was knives flying at him. Also, apparently you could hear footsteps in the hallways. That's the only scary stories I know. There you are, ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Roncan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below it were four others, each equal in rank: the curl, the colibri, the opo-opo, and the wolf. Characterized as a bringer of liberty, woods, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to three of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. My interpretation is correct. The order can be discerned from the three commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opo-opo, rival thy kin, as all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one, peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Oh god, okay. We need to circle back to that flying knife situation. Well, the problem is that like a lot of these stories come from like, they're like secondhand stories from like 10 years ago. So I don't really remember. Oh my god, my chat is doing that thing again where it's not connected. Amy, welcome in. Thank you for being in the room. How are you? There was also allegedly a man who would sit in a chair. And that was his chair. And it was a ghost. Why is your desktop Discord dying? Your mum had a snack ready for you after work. You feel like a kid? Oh, that's so sweet. What was the snack? What is going on? Why is the link not working in chat? My ads dock isn't working. My chat keeps disconnecting. What's going on with internet today? Google's isn't working either. Oh. Snake, opo-opo. Chicken and a hush puppy. Is a hush puppy like a donut? Nigerian style. That's interesting. Is your mum trying out new cuisines? Deep fried dough ball. Okay. Wait, what? Was it a curl? I thought it was an opo-opo. Oh, there it is. Kirsty Horse. Stories be like, okay, imagine a cup of tea. No, wait, imagine a man sitting in a chair. These are all interconnected though, it's all in the same house.
What on
Ina.
earth is going
I'm
on
calling you Ina
in
now.
the House of Commons?
Crimson Ina just gifted Toffinated a sub.
Nina, thank you for gifting Amy a sub. I appreciate it. Amy, I hope you enjoy your sub. Oh, it's called Puff Puff. Okay. That's cool. No, but the thing is the cup of tea, it was someone calling him in for a cup of tea, but she never said it. So he swears it was his wife that said it, but then she said she never said it. So someone else said it. But who? There was only boys in the household. And then there was a ginger man sitting in a chair who was not of their household. Just a random ghost ginger man. And also flying knives. And also children running in the hall when there was no children in the house. No, this wasn't in game, Amy. This was someone's house that I knew growing up. Wait, I want to go. Oh, I need to find the seal. Oh. Gingers are very scary. Not a gingerbread man, a man who is ginger. You know, ginger have no souls. Puff Puff is what they call me in school. James! You're on one today. You want a horror game directed by me? It would be dreadful. Remember that Wonder viral video from like 2006 about gingers not having souls? Yes. That's why I always say gingers don't have souls. Because my humor is from 2006 apparently. What if it was a gingerbread man, a gingerbread man in a chair with a cup of tea calling to you in various voices? That would be terrifying. Amy, where are you in 14 now? You probably shouldn't be here. Last time I saw you, you were in Heavensward. Did you find it? This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Delilah. We can begin our preparations to enter Ixmaya in earnest. You ever just drink your normal water and think, this tastes disgusting today? Yes. When I say gingerbread man, I mean like a ginger-haired, ginger-coloured man. That's just a loaf of bread. Oh. Gingerbread man? Then I hope they're relation. Colin, are you talking about breeding? I regularly spoil myself in these streams every day, but Toffee aka Amy streams 14. That's the difference. Just found out an important character is someone's secret son and never hunting a whale. You found out Delilah's boyfriend Amaric is the secret son? Wow. That's a really exciting moment. I was like, oh my god, the tea. You just let the impulsive pun thoughts win. Love it. I wasn't sure if that's what you were saying. That's why I wanted to check. I wasn't sure if you're talking about breeding, but you were talking about breeding. Does anyone else feel like they went into a portal when they entered the stream today and everything's a little odd and you can't keep up? Emmy, is that not just my streams in general? It was so good. Amy streams 14 by AFKing and talking about all her theories. Is that not just every Amy stream? James, don't worry, you didn't unleash cursed energy, I did. I was the one that said sucking cows' teats. Is Ed Sheeran a gingerbread man? Only if someone's breeding him. That's why P5R took 1 year, I get it. You thought Manda has to work? Manda is always talking in here. When she's supposed to be working. It's always my fault, James. We collectively walked through the Juju portal in Lana stream today and we're all in the upside down land. True. Ed Sheeran is pregnant? Sure. Bearing the seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaya unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to slither about and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Ina!
Crimson Ina just gifted Y2 Ken a sub.
Nina, thank you so much for gifting Ken a sub. Ken, I hope you enjoy your sub. Mpreg Sheeran? Oh my god. That's a cursed thought. Mpreg Ed Sheeran. Where's the Exarch? You want to hear him talk again? Speaking of Mpreg. I was reading a fanfiction last night. At like 3 in the morning. Don't judge me. And I got a notification on my phone from Facebook that was like, remember this? And it was like from November 2010, me posting on Facebook Lady Gaga lyrics. I was like, huh? It's like I'm reading something very, and I get this bloody Facebook notification. Wait, what is that emote? Oh my god. Is that like a ravioli? Someone made an Ed Sheeran fanfic called Small Bump. That's funny. It'd be more surprising for a pan person to not be posting Lady Gaga lyrics on 2010's Facebook. This is true. It was just the timing of it when I was reading the fanfiction I was reading. I was like, oh my god. It reminded me of, like, you know those memes you see of people when they're reading really dirty fanfic and then their dad texts them. That's what it reminded me of. Good, you're here. Ruder opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ismaya and presumably Light Warden. So this man, he was in his shed and his wife called him for tea. But it wasn't his wife because the wife never called him. Who called him for tea? Did not take long for the woods projectors to find me when I last came here, and I expect them all to fall upon us as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Oh, my ads thing is back, thank God. Now let's seek out the warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Am I a bit... I didn't think I had a duty this early on today. Is this a solo duty? Lahi? I feel like you never really know any current music because you basically never hear radio anymore. I know current music from social media. But I forgot, Amanda's got Ebola. How's your Ebola going then?
It would seem we have found them.
Oh, hey, Slayers.
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
I think that was a bit dramatic, Thancred.
Wait! We did not come to!
Yu-Gi-Oh's back.
Stop! We mean you no harm!
These shoes are insane.
Sister, is that...
When you live in the forest and climb trees, but you've got,
We are
like,
allies of the Empire of
Platinum
Ronka.
Fork Jeffrey
As is
Campbell's.
customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
Yeah. Amanda doesn't have Ebola and it's not my birthday.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Your musical taste is still 2000s emo. See, I used to listen to a lot of like emo and pop punk stuff, but there was so much that happened in that community with like dodgy people that it just made me scared to listen to anything anymore. You don't know who to believe? Someone's telling the truth here. You have to figure it out. I like the blue flowers. You trust Emmy? Wow. And not the person you shared a bed with. Wow. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. I love these sexy bunnies. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I'm Almet, chieftainess of Fano. Met, her younger sister. Simet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you around the village, though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Hate when music is negatively associated in your brain when you actually like the music itself. Well, it's kind of that, but it's also just like the people that make the music themselves, so they'd be making money from me if I still continue to listen to it. So that's like what put me off, and also they're just not great people. And so now it's like I'm scared, like but from that it's like the genre has kind of scared me as well, because there was so many allegations. It's like, what is safe? If you made music, it would be like trashing the camp from Tarzan. I don't know if I know that one. I need to list. Like I've seen Tarzan. I just don't know if I remember the name. You just let playlists and YouTube music recommendations keep you up to date. Is how you learned Chaperone made the funny country song. Do you mean the lesbian country song that like normie straight people are like singing along to? It's like, actually, this is about her making sure she gets an orgasm out of her partner. You couldn't have sounded any more shady when you said you can believe someone untrustworthy behavior. You're just supposed to trust me. This way, what is your name? Why, Delilah. That's my name. And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come and be sure to watch your step. Oh. Matt, thank you for you tried. I don't know why I said thank you, but you tried. Wonder if the dialogue would be different if you shared a name with one of them. That would be interesting. That would be so funny. Like, you're like, yeah, my name's Simet, and she's like, is this a popular name? And it's like, well, it's your name. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the Palace Guard, which served under the last Emperor, and to this day, we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it safe, secret, keep it safe. What's that from? Lord of the Rings? Is that a Lord of the Rings quote? Keep it secret. Keep it safe. It's Aragorn, right? In Fellowship of the Ring. To Frodo. Oh, Gandalf. Fuck. I haven't seen them in a really long time. About the ring. Oh yeah, it's when he gives Frodo the ring, right? In the envelope. And look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins and the wisdom held within. I don't know. I've never seen Lord of the Rings. I'm lying. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We V's would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. I'm sorry, those shoes are fucking insane. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now, Fano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honour the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are all the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister, we are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours, should you wish it. You need only ask. What's everyone's favourite Lord of the Rings movie? I think mine is Two Towers. Because I really love the Battle of Helm's Deep. You come in search of... Did I say 2 towers? Twin Towers. If you rearrange the letters in Gandalf, it spells all met. I love lying. You've never seen the extended edition of Lord of the Rings. You feel like this is somehow sin to some people. I've not seen them either. I don't think. Maybe I have. I don't know. But I don't have a recollection of like purposefully sitting down and watching them. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Oymet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? Theatre near you was playing the 3 movies in a row with extended edition? Oh my god. That's what? Like 20 hours? Like it's like 15 to 20 hours, right? Or something like that. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. Oh my god. Turn this shit up. It's tranquility. We have leave to speak with the other V's then? But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. I've just had a thought. Delilah doesn't have bunny feet, right? But I feel like these shoes are making these girls look like they've got feet for bunnies. Why do they have bunny feet? And Delilah doesn't have bunny feet. What are you pleasing, Amanda? I once went to see all of the Back to the Future movies back to back. I don't know why. I'm not that big of a fan of Back to the Future. But I went. And we left midway through the 3rd one. Because it was like midnight and we all wanted to die a bit. You search for the Light Warden? I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Turn the shop. This is nice. I like this track. I think you can with beginner bunny feet gear. Oh my god. Sign me up. An outsider, but how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that it was what she had seen was the Light Warden. Oh. Oh, turn this shit up as tranquility. I remember when my dad and I went to see June 2 and it took so long that it was 1 AM, the theatre had already closed, and people working there were just waiting for the movie to end so they could finally leave. That's been me a few times. Oh my god, I had a silly movie going experience at one point. I went to see, I can't remember, I went to see something in the cinema, and the cinema I went to had a Tesco attached to it, right? And so I went to the cinema, and this was when they first launched vegan hot dogs at the cinema, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have a vegan hot dog for my dinner. But they didn't have any when I got there, so I was like, fuck. And so I didn't have anything for dinner. So I got out of the theatre, I don't say that. I got out of the cinema and was like, okay, I'm gonna go to Tesco and get a pizza, a frozen pizza. So I did that. And then I tried to get back into the shopping centre where my car was parked in the shopping centre's multi-storey car park. To get to it, I had to go into the shopping centre. So I tried to go into the shopping centre and the security guard is like, no, you can't get back in. Because it's 10 o'clock at night. And I'm like, my car is in the car park. And he was like he begrudgingly let me in. I was pissed off. Just like, what the hell? I was just trying to go to my car. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it, but I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters, how they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. There's also like a bus station there. So it's like, can I not go to the bus? I suspect the Light Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. They don't have any other way of accessing the car park, not the multi-story. You just saw a video of the cow in Mario Kart World flashing her udders at everyone. I'm sure that man in the field would have loved that. With the Electra complex. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Love how the guard thought that people were trying to sneak into the movie theaters at 10 PM or something. It was literally it's literally a shopping center. I can't say too much. I don't really want to like dox it, but like the cinema is in the shopping center. The car park is attached to the shopping center, and Tesco is like in the same thing as the shopping center but has a different entrance. So you go out the shopping center, walk a minute, and you're in Tesco. What about if you were going for, like, what about if you bought snacks in Tesco to go to the cinema? Because there are still movies at that time of night. I think he was just trying to be a I'm a security guard. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Dear Rectica Falls, why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Rectica Falls, but I can assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaya. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Revel, a temple to the northeast. It's been sealed for centuries, but within its path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Kamul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Katana Revel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted that means to do so were withheld from us. But we can show you the way, the rest will be up to you. I just remembered I went to see Titanic in 3D. I totally forgot I did that. It was like 2013 or something. I went to see Titanic in 3D. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Was it good? I don't know. I don't remember. Titanic in 3D sounds... I can't even remember. The 3D phase the world went through, everything was in 3D. I'm so glad it's just like, it's mostly just like action movies and like, does 3D even really exist much anymore? Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters in the Kamul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While you have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, it is yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternate course in action. The only 3D movie I thought was worth it with 3D was Avatar. Avatar was good because they had all this stuff, like they had stuff like kind of coming towards you. Titanic in 4D, when they just throw buckets of water at you, the ship starts sinking. I think that's what they have now really, instead of really 3D, is that 4DX. I think that's what it is. 3D glasses nerd phase, oh my god. So glad the era of having to put on 3D glasses over eyeglasses is over. Oh, yes. The only cool 3D thing I ever liked is that playing Call of Duty on my friend's 3D TV. You could get the split screen to show both full screen on the TV. You could only see what your glasses showed. That is really cool. That is really cool. It's a shame that tech, like, I feel like there's so many cool things that you can do with tech like that just that fall flat because they're so expensive. You saw both back to back in 2D and 3D just to compare them. Oh, that's interesting. Let me see actually what's on at my cinema. I want to see that that new what's it called? There's a new movie coming out. Sinners. I want to see that. Oh yeah, so I think it's 4DX now, rather than 3D. Because the Minecraft movie is in 4DX! You can go see Chicken Jockey in 4DX. Oima, Saima, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not, but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. If time is a dimension, are all 3D films actually 4D? Maybe. What you seek lies in the heart of the Kamul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. I think I've been to see one movie in 4DX, and I think it was the final Batman movie. I don't think I was that impressed with it. Can I get out this way? Never heard of 4DX before? 4DX is like, the seats move. And I think there might be smells. Whoa, this is cool. Oh my gosh, is this inspired by like South American cultures? Or Central American? This is really cool. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the Morning Stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the Guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the key to opening the pyramid, though I do not know how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. I need to give Hope a treat at some point, but she is passed out. This is really cool. It is very pretty. I love stuff that's like inspired by real life cultures. Oh. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to look at the world. The only time I ever saw a 4DX movie was this Brendan Fraser adaptation of Journey to the Center of the Earth when I was a kid. I think I remember that, and I legit could not tell you anything about it because it was so boring and the 4DX stuff felt annoying. I went to see Honey, I Shrunk the Audience at Disney in like 2001, and it was terrifying. I was like traumatized. I feel like Ashtola would enjoy escape rooms. I think she would too. You did your first escape room in Chicago. There were 12 of you and it was chaotic, but you helped with 2 things. Well, that's good. I don't think I've ever done an escape room. Why am I saying I don't think? I definitely haven't. You loved Honey, the Shrunk the Audience? I think I was just a bit too young for it. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in a like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answers may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say, better than to risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkin script. No matter, you will employ a different approach. Impressions? Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Where am I supposed to be going? Am I supposed to go up here? What? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Okay, definitely not. It won't let me go up in here. Oh! Okay. What in space? My chat is doing that thing again. What if the man in the chair was inside an escape room and was trying to lure you into it so you had an elaborate set of puzzles in order to depart again? That's scary. Your wife brought you boba tea? Oh my god, I'm jealous. Are we sure it's not up here? No. Oh. Because it's saying to go up. But it won't let me go any higher. So I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna leave. Leave me alone. I'm so lost right now. What flavors did she get me? I haven't had bubble tea in so long. I should get some. Oh my god, my chat is just disconnected like 3 times in like 2 minutes there. Black milk tea, light sugar, nice. It is up there, but it won't let me go any higher. What the hell? Look, you can see them up there, but it won't let me jump any higher. Looked up boba tea because I've never had it and had no idea boba literally translates to bubble. Never know to call it bubble tea or boba. I think it's like, I think Americans say boba, but it might be specific places. And then UK says bubble tea. I just say bubble tea because I feel like I sound silly if I say boba. And it also reminds me of Habbo Hotel when you say, when you'd swear and it would say boba. Why could I not get up there the first time I did that? What the hell? I feel like I'm going crazy. Yeah, the hitboxes do seem a bit odd, don't they? No worries, Venus. Thank you for hanging out. Maybe they were designed with Lalafels in mind. I can't imagine Lalafels trying to climb up these if me as a bunny can. I do love that there's parts of this game where only Lalafels can go. I think that's quite cool. Like, not important places, just like nice little detail kind of things. Lalafels objectively get more content in this game. Yeah, there's like, it's like kind of little caves, kind of. That you can go into and stuff. And it's like being in a doll's house. I've seen like some people go into. Oh, bro, what the hell? Get out of here!
Kimchi E just subscribed for 5 months.
Kimchi E. Kimchi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. How are you? We're just talking about how Lalafels get like little caves that they can go into that no one else can go in. Being a Rogadin when Moonbreeder joins the Scions. I don't get that. I suspect Yoshi P being a Lalafell might have something to do with it. Maybe. The only Rogadins joined the Scions got wrecked in like 2-3 patches. Ah, okay. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint to the solution of the puzzle. Focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it, your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, a dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. Question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Oh my god, what? Ah! Leave me alone! I'm doing something! You notice it's facing away from the Carl statue. South towards the woods. Okay. These rocks know how to throw hands. I know. So weird. Facing north towards... Oh, I think it might be Owl. Go away! Don't you know not to intrude on a girl inspecting statues? I will. Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you? Right then, after you've selected a statue, I'll imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I'm more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. We're about to go into an ad. I appreciate y'all watching ads. Now which statue will it be? I think it's the owl. Alright, I pray this works. The ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. I'm not just a hat rack! Except I'm not a hat rack because hats don't fit on my head. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. Sister! Sister! Simon? What are you doing here? What has happened? Yulmoran soldiers, they have entered Ixmaya. Yulmoran soldiers? And what of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yulmorans had little interest in Slitherbright or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Oima and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Oima at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fano. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yulmorans to move so swiftly, but we have come too far to turn back now. Time is against us, friend. Quickly into the pyramid. These friggin' Yulmorans, they move so fast. Where the hell am I going? What? No, I mean, I didn't do the controller remapping yet. I haven't had time to sit down and do it. I really don't understand what is going on where my chat keeps dropping. It's driving me crazy. So I have to keep opening up my mix up to see if I've missed any messages. You like the glowy mushrooms? Me too. May, welcome in. How are you? The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Tupasa the Elder, but why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Is there like a recommended way to set up the controller that requires remapping or something? So there's an extended like a secondary hotbar you can put on. There's like there's two hotbar extensions, and then there's a secondary full hotbar. And I've been using the extensions, but that's not enough for me now. Today's not being a day. Oh, I'm sorry, May. Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. I'll take the chamber to the south, as well as the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Panic attacks, then you nap when you got home. Oh, I hope you feel better tomorrow. Panic attacks are so exhausting. Actually, oh, maybe I can do it here. I think if I go to is it here? I need to user settings. Actually, I think. Yeah, there's I think it's this. Get me out. Oh my god. Oh no, it's not there. Okay, never mind. There's something you can do with that. I want to turn that off though because I don't know what I've done now. I think it's that. But yeah, this is what I normally do. So this is me. This is R2, then L1 gives me my extension. And then you can do L2 and R2, and they give me another extension. Talk about Lahi so much, but this song is such a vibe. It is quite a vibe. I wonder if I can show it. Oh, there. Wait, what was that? Well, there, see? Oh, so you knew about the double tap. See, I didn't know about the double tap. I only knew about the... I didn't know about the double tap. But there's also a secondary extent, like a whole secondary hotbar. It's like what your hotbar looks like now above it, I think, that you can just do. But I need to set it up. That thing's freaking me out. Ooh, you're freaking me out. Oh, it's got a face on its stomach. This is driving me crazy. Why does my chat keep disconnecting? Bro, leave me alone! It's gonna be in here. I was right. I've looked everywhere and wait, is that? The statue, you found it. It looks light enough, but we need but return it to the altar, no? I love that it's an option. I have my hotbar set up like an M shape so it frames the health and MP bar while keeping the center of the screen clear. Such a nice feature for players on controller. That's nice. I honestly am fine with like the basic way that they have it. You know, like I don't have any issues with it. But I love how much like you can adjust your controller settings and stuff. Because it's like, obviously it's quite like, it's normal for PC players to be able to do that, but I feel like controller stuff, it's not as common. Although it is a pain in the arse to set up. One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly start to life. A trap then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return it to its rightful place. Precisely, caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then, we will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Oh god, I'm scared. Love seeing everyone's HUDs. You're a nerd, but also it's fascinating personality insight. It is. You'll have 2 minutes to complete the test. Should you oh god, okay. I am very much like a... I keep things generally as they are, but I've shrunk quite a lot. But for me, like the... Oh! Oh my gosh, that's annoying. The way I like usually put my my actions on my hotbar, I usually try and clump things together that like are chained or like make sense together. So like I like to keep my AoE stuff in a similar place, and I like to put my like single attack stuff in a similar place. I keep hearing really weird noises. Oh, you bastard. I keep hearing like really weird noises from the kitchen. People roast your setup? Oh no. That's just you and Emmy looking for a snack? Oh, okay. You would roast yourself too. The thing is, everyone's different. I go into some of my friends' streams and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? I just look at themselves like, okay, you do you. I actually think it might be in the song. And it just like feels like it's in my kitchen. I think it's the song. Congrats on being free, Amanda. I figured out that it was where the owls were looking. Hello. 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 She's awake. Should we give you a snack? Would you like a snack, Hopey Popey? I love this tune. let's see if my Elgato thing's fixed yet. Nope, still not working. Oh well. Where? I can't get you if you run away. Thank you for helping me hit my sub goal. Oh. What are you chirping? Liz, welcome in, how are you? The dramatic music while Hope is munching. I know. My sound's been all funny today. I'm having technical difficulties today. Justin, welcome in, how are you? Just in time for Hope. Just in time for Hope. I'm glad you're doing well. The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see ether flowing through to the door now. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. You are but one step from entering the Katana Revel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasures in wasting this time of his allies? Let us end this, Delilah, while time is yet on our side. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper reeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Delilah and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Delilah, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Oh, okay. Is this Manda Has Ebola by Mpreg Sheeran? Yes. The bowels of the Great Pyramid, oh god. La oui, je voudrais Ebola. You want Ebola? Oh, I thought it was maybe supposed to. Oh. Am I not supposed to go in here? Oh, there we are. Sister, can you hear me? Two soldiers have broken through our defenses. No. I wish those were spoken out loud. Oh no. Where are you going? Conjave Ebola oui. I don't even know what that means. When I had Ebola, yes. Great. I thought Shtola was supposed to be getting rid of them. Bloody useless. Michelle, welcome in. How are you? Come on. These rocks know how to throw hands. It's true. Yes, this is the normal. Oh!
Away with
What
you!
the fuck? Normal 14 music. What the fuck? Ah! I was in a. Oh my god, you bastards! I was in a hidey hole. That's pissed me off. How did it see me? Is this how you play Dancer? What do you mean? Have you been trying Dancer? Okay, where am I going? I click whatever glows and hope for the best! So basically with Dancer, Amy, that is essentially the role of a dancer, is to just click whatever glows. But you want to do your, I don't know if you've unlocked your foot dance yet, the standard step. You want to do that first, because that like adds a buff to you and your team. But yeah, but then it's like Dancer is very RNG. You always forget to refresh standard step. I'm alright with that. What I usually forget is to do what's it called? Where is it? Close position and pick a partner. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh no! I fell in the hole. You love this, Judy? Oh, it's very. This is so Pokemon coded. You've never done that? I don't know if you have it unlocked yet at your level. I don't know how I fare. Bro. Oh man, this is so Pokemon Ice Dungeon Challenge. The one gym in Pokemon? You mean the one gym in every single Pokemon? They always have a gym just like that. And then also an ice cave. Oh my god, is it Indiana Jones? Oh no. Oh no, it is Indiana Jones! Run! Yeah, I'm trying to run, you won't let me. We have to jump. Where to? Where are we jumping? Oh my god. They don't make ancient tombs with comically large boulder traps like they used to. So true. They've reached the temple. Uh-oh. Oh no, who is it? Is it Ranjit? Some of us don't love this duty, so... How did you get here, you bastards? What the hell?
Here I come! No holding back!
God, he's tanky, isn't he? I like the music. What are you looking at, Hope? What's that there? Second time's the charm.
It seems to be working.
you, Ranjit. Look, that's literally the guy from Mulan.
I think not.
More like Ran shit, so true.
General, hold on!
Why? Uh-oh, is the place gonna blow? Fuck it, the only way out is down.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like
I
any
love
other
that that's
part
our
of the floor.
enemy and it's just like, you're a fucking idiot.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
Don't know how
No.
we can get him out.
Try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
How about
Do
we
we have a
gonna
deal?
promise you safe passage?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
General?
Ishtola! Ishtola!
Do not fail.
Oh my god! No way. She's insane.
How noble and pointless.
Hope is so loud. Can you hear her? What?
Is
No.
everyone all right? What in the...
What in the?
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Ooh. Oh my god. Did he actually kill him? But his was down there! Oh. So drama!
Where is Yustola?
She's in the drink. Blue! Lahi! Oh my god. Ain't no way she dead. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Oymet should be here soon with word from Fano. We should hold our position here until she arrives. It is such a roller coaster. Who am I kidding? Oh my god. Elmet, please tell me if you know if that hole might lead out to the woods somewhere. Well, were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height... It's Ishtola, she's got magic. Surely she could do something. Sister, I come bearing news. The Ulmoran soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Slitherby as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you spare Vial, Minfilia and I can divert it to the Blessed at Slitherby. You and Urianger should return to Fano and attend to the wounded villager there. Yeah, sure, I'll spend some more time with Urianger. Our friend just died, but sure, I'll spend some time with Urianger. What about Ishtola? I know it seems callous for us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. Cool 14 trivia. Lahi is Spanish for the he. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain those soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Delilah. Let not Ishtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fano. Urianger's great purpose, a slutty, mostly bare shoulder to cry on. Exactly! You get it, Justin! I just realized, I think I've got a bunch of stuff and missions I've not opened. Lahi is French for the he. but it's actually French for the he feminine. I've got too many arm things in here. Your tears moisturize his arms. So true, as they should. Okay. No, character. Whoa. What a look. I quite like this dress. I'm not gonna keep this on, but it's alright. I like the asymmetry of it. I like these things though. What are they called? Glaives. Urianger is also the he feminine. Learning so many cool tricks today. Moisturize his bare arms. Yes. There are other ways you can moisturize his bare arms. That's all I'm saying on that matter. Pray express thine moist emotions. Prey upon mine personage, dear friend. Jesus. I'm gonna take a quick break and go to the bathroom. I'm gonna run an ad whilst I'm away. I'm not saying anymore. I'm not saying anymore, but there's other bodily fluids that can moisturize his arms. Whilst I'm away, you can do some checks. Makes sense. Yeah. I will BRB. Hello, I'm back. How are we doing? I'm just gonna see if I can fix this sound a moment. No, I can't fix it. I don't know what's... Sometimes it just doesn't work, and sometimes it's fine. I don't know why. But sometimes it's like fine later on in the stream, and sometimes it's not. I'm not really sure why. Maybe it'll be fine tomorrow. I don't think he's putting the fish in his ass. I am scared of that. Oh, can y'all hear? Okay, by the way. I was messing around with stuff. I'm worried I messed it up. What? Why is Nina in a bush? Same here, okay. I do this thing, right, normally, so I'll explain it to you. What I normally do, right, is I have my Elgato, and I have it so that it's on monitor only, so it goes through my desktop audio, so that you can hear it and then I can hear it. Like, and it's two different sound sources that we can hear, each of us. But for some reason, sometimes that just doesn't work, and my Elgato doesn't push my desktop audio. So then I just have to put it on a different audio setting. Heavens for Fenruner. 'Twas he who forestalled the Urmoran's procession, and in doing so, afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. I did spot you, Nina. What are you doing in that bush? Don't worry about it. Well, now I'm worried about it. Runa still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. A third dose? Mate. Medicine seems to take effect as the colour slowly creeps back to his cheeks. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Don't want deep food, Celeste, or lime. Definitely not lime. Let's go deep food. Rest, Delilah, I prithee. I shall attend to Bruno's ministrations.
Runa, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
What song is this? Never heard it before.
I must. Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the
Hi,
care
Amber
of the
Wolfman, how are
Vis.
you?
Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
What's it all about, Hopi?
I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
She fell down a hole. Is this part of the game just furry central?
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
Thank you for the hydrate.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing?
This part
Was
just...
there no other way? I cannot believe that she...
I mean specifically this forest with this tiger lion thing that y'all are
We must begin the search
thirsty
immediately.
over, and then the hot
I will
bunnies.
come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or...
Remember when did I bark?
She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
When did I growl? I don't recall this. If you don't have a clip, didn't
Forgive me
exist.
for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Get the fuck out!
Oh, look who it is.
Wow.
I forgot about
this is
him.
Embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So,
Why does he
what
have
trouble have you gotten
permanently
yourselves
sad
into this
eyebrows?
time?
Wouldn't you growl if Urianger asked you to? I don't know. Don't know if I would. Aymeric, maybe. But I feel like he wouldn't ask. I feel like he's just a sweet boy.
Well, well. What an intriguing
He also
turn
has
of
a
events.
depressed slouch.
My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
God, he's just been following us so closely.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
Oh my god.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
So everyone's browser history, is that why he's got perma sad eyebrows?
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Don't tell me he rescued her. I mean, please tell me he rescued her, but don't tell me he rescued her. So now we're going to have to be, like, beholden to him. There was that wind.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
You're younger than me. Urianger. Show some respect to your elders.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Oh.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my
So she's in the live stream again? Oh my god. We have to go find her somewhere again, right? He looks so...
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
I swear he always looks like someone who's
Then
just
I
been
fear she
told
may
off
yet
sitting
be
in a
lost to
corner.
us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Bastard. We're gonna be beholden to him or something.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
It's Shola rule, if you're floating around in livestream in the buff again while we're all worrying about you, I'm going to be very cross. In the buff. Nina! God bless, a smile from the sad man. Who wouldn't trust that face? Me, I wouldn't. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. Alana, welcome back. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. What are you doing to that man, Nina? Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you find a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and... Just put your lips together and blow. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I can't whistle. What's whistling? You just put your lips together and blow. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Peppa Pig! Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? Uri, get over here. Help me practice whistling. Okay. Oh. Peppa ate with that one. It's so true. Sushi Sheep needs to know where she stands in life. Oh wait, can I go out that way? My PC is like, it's got blowing a hoolie in there. I don't know what's going on. So if you hear the fans, I don't know what's going on. Lahi! Okay. I don't want to join the fate, thank you. Oh fuck. I thought you were friendly. Oh, I'm gonna die. Get me out of here. Ooh. Fuck off. Me not wanting to be social, I don't want to join the fate. What the f— do I have to be inside somewhere? No. Oh my god, that thing scared me. Where? I feel stupid. Oh! Oh, go away! Why am I getting beaten up by everything over here? I don't want to join. Leave me alone. Yeah, the fate has joined me. That's for fucking sure. Faintly. Warmly. Brightly. How the fuck do I call for Emmett Selk again? It told me and I forgot. Is it an action? Oh, it said to whistle for him, didn't it? Right. You put your lips together and blow. Oh, they added a waypoint? Oh. Oh. Where? Oh, there. I thought I was gonna have to do a whistle. Like, find an action to do a whistle. Why am I scared? 4 men and a child walking slowly towards me.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Alright, Jesus. Oh, okay.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
Why did that turn up?
Ah, there you are.
From the Fae? I wasn't even trying to be in there. Here she comes out of the live stream once again. Naked once again.
He's done it.
She loves to put
He's brought
herself
her
in the
back.
live stream with no way of getting out. No way.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
Oh, good morning.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that...
It's just decent enough to give her clothes. True.
I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Which is... Wait, is Mulan Man dead? Oh.
Master Matoya!
Oh.
Thank the heavens you're alright.
These two?
I had nearly given up hope.
Oh, that's quite precious, actually.
Please, Runar, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this?
Oh. No kiss.
Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see.
And you'd end up being beholden to him.
Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful.
Girl, stop putting yourself in the live stream.
But let us turn our
without
attention
a way
to more
to get
important
out.
matters, such as the Katana Ravel.
Katana Ravel.
You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Well, Almat and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Oh, it's Fanoff. Okay. Yeah, the Katana Ravel. It looks like Urianger's sword has Yaoi on it. It's your favorite Shadowbringers dungeon? Ooh. I like to think that Runar is the only person that could pick up Y'shtola like that without getting a bop on the head and a stern talking to. I agree. I agree. She seemed very smitten. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye, but as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Ahaha, flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps the bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now we mustn't keep your friends waiting. I love everyone in this game basically equally, but when you get excited about science and magic, you're my secret fave. Y'shtola. I get that. We can flirt a little with the Ascian as a treat, exactly. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. Oh, I'm not close enough for her to motorboat me today. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Katana Ravel and put the light word into the sword. OP! Is this a dungeon? With the Ilmorans gone and your companion now returned, I think it best to go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxner, the entrance to the Katana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Urianger, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had yet but little time before the Ilmorans' most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Kirill. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the sin eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Katana Ravel and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it is but another obstacle to be navigated, the Katana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightfully yours as allies of Ronka, you are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it once our commission is complete. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so, but I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Yay! Congrats on finishing work, Colin. Everyone's like gesturing wildly, and then MSQ is just... Master Mataya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Night Blessed needs you. You mean, you need her. You need not worry, Renard. I shall return, and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. What's going on, Hope? Lahi? She's like looking out the door, like something's there. Mandrels? Oh god. The man with the tea is outside the door? Oh no. I hope he doesn't throw a knife at me. Beep. Oh, hi. Hi, Nina. You can feel the ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that is required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Delilah. We know not what awaits us inside. Who's hopping on? You can help. Are you on Spriggan? Or Chaos? You're in front of me? Where? Oh! You just had dinner? You just made dinner? We'll put the dinner down. This is the second time you've completely not seen a Lala in front of you. Well, it's what happens when you're a max height bunny. Okay. Does anyone else want to join? Otherwise I'll just queue us. Shouldn't be too difficult. Okay. I'm just curious. Oh my god. I always forget how fast those queues are. No worries, Ken. I have not taken any G poses. I don't really do G poses. I'm not very good at it. What the hell is that? You're running a dungeon yesterday for glams? Oh, does it have good glams? Talk. Oh, I'm in say, not party. Well. Oh, what the hell is going on here? Oh! This is interesting. Atlas, welcome in. How are you? Glans here top tier? Okay. That's exciting. I didn't realize we had 2 dancers. That's fun. It's quite funny having 2 dancers because we're both just doing the we've got each other in positions. Right now it's mainly working. No worries. Thank you very much. Such an interesting dungeon. I like the music. and I like the theming. Music makes you want to play Leapfrog. God, I haven't heard of Leapfrog in years. Yeah, I'm here. Where are you? Oh, you fucker. Oh no! Not this person, they're enchanting. I lost my glasses. Chat's disconnecting me. Ooh. Love this music. Yeah, I think Liz was saying that they were running for glams the other day. I'm excited to see them. Unsettling cry. dancer sounds are going crazy right now because there's 2 dancers. It's just. Let's start leapfrog mosh pit. Okay. Bat squatch. God. My stupid chat disconnected. So I can't read chat properly. I can get it when I'm in my mix it up box. I'll see if I'm missing anything after the everyone share your secrets so Courtesy can't see. Well, I'll see some of them. You played Charles Dancer a few minutes ago and you heard the dancer sound and you're like, is there another dancer in here? I didn't notice. The dancer sounds are so like, there's so much of them all the time. It's like, there's no chat, only bat squatch. Okay. It's really upsetting me that the other dancer has the positions like lined up so they look good, whereas mine are like the wrong way around. Did I level up again? Hi Jev. Yeah, we're in Katana Ravel. Does anyone else forget to target sometimes when you're doing healing? And then you're like, why is my attack attacking? Katana treble, it's so true. like we getting stuff, it's not leveling. Do you think Zack Fair's eyes are more blue-green or blue? I don't know, I'd have to look. Chris, hi, welcome in. How are you? Woohoo! Oh, my headphones are dying. Great timing. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Bleen? Your bleen is blue. Okay. I like how I held all those fan dances in just for that moment. That was really satisfying. Ooh. Oh, I flashbacks when you did it. Clay kept dying. Oh my god. Never repaired his gear ever? What? What are you saying? Did he like never change his gear either? Because how do you never repair your gear? Because I'm like, I feel like I don't often need to repair my gear because more often than not I just get new gear as I go. But like, what? It's 5k HP? What? How? Oh, because he didn't have like jewelry on that made his HP higher? What the fuck? Time to call that person back. Yes! Let's go. That was Slay. This thing is huge. Okay, I'll get out of here. Should I pause it? Oh my god, I can't go back up in my chat and mix it up. Fuck. Well, I'll have missed some messages, and I'm sorry. If there's anything you need me to read that I'll have missed, I'm gonna catch up. But if there's anything I've missed after I've finished catching up, just send it again if it's important. I don't know why my cat keeps disconnecting. Are you disconnecting, Hope? Well, she's not even there. I'm talking to a blanket. And the Lord said, "Let there be night."
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told.
Oh, I found where the cat is. She's on my stool. I just tried to put my foot on the stool.
Would you describe it to me?
Lump of
Ryanja?
fur.
Paint for me a picture with your
Aww.
words.
Why is Shadowbringers the first time we're
A
really
sea of shimmering
acknowledging how she
stars.
can't see?
Diamonds strewn across a raven gown, boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
The waist touch. Hello? Ishtula, you're
Well
flirting with
thought.
many men. What's going on?
Let us return home.
Oh, wow.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
Oh, whoa.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day.
Welcome to hell,
Mind
bitch!
about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
Is he a cuckold then?
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it.
Oh my god, lore.
And
Do I need to write this down?
No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was
Imagine
one
you just
world.
went- I
A
don't think it will,
world
actually.
that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Ooh. So if that's Zodiac, is that...
Zodiac.
Is the white one... Hydaelyn?
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check.
There's nothing wrong with checks and
So they
balances,
fought,
Emmett Selk.
And they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him.
Smote him?
Dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of
Is
reality.
that like
And thus,
the past
was
past version of
Zodiac banished
Smite?
and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
No way. No way.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question.
Does that mean we have to kill Hydaelyn and...
Shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining?
Wow.
For our world. For our people. For all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Oh wow, okay. Oh my god. So the Ascians are so old that they summoned Zodiac, which is actually a primal. Oh, freaking hell, what are you doing? So then who summoned Hydaelyn? Did he say? Let me catch up. I'm so far behind, it's unreal. Oh, I'm not, well, I was actually alright with keeping up before. Everyone say your favourite thing about Kirsty. Oh god. Your important message is you love Zach Fair. So true. Boy, am I glad I shared my deepest, darkest secret in chat and Kirsty can go back and read it. You think it's a different writer? Ah, okay, that would make sense. We haven't been with her as much till now. It feels like the first expansionary story was quite focused on the Scions we already have as opposed to new Alan. That's true, actually. That's true, Justin, because I feel like before Shadowbringers, I don't know. I feel like I didn't really care that much for a lot of the Scions. Not that, I mean, well, I cared, but I wasn't like, oh, you know. She asks Uri, and of course he just drops the most beautiful line in the expansion with 2 seconds of thought. Classic Uri Angers. Emmett Selk is a cuckold. Pass it on. The people who you needed to call called you. Love that. What are you doing, Hope? Need someone to smote me with a blow so hard it sunders reality into 10 and 3 shards. Oh dear. Whoring, Trev. Whoring. No, get off the desk. Who lives, who dies, who tells your story? Old man dating sim. The children yearn for the rejoining. True. You've taken to waving like that? This 7 clerics don't appreciate it, for fuck's sake. If you made a top 10 14 noises, it might be at least 7 of them. Fun fact, Lehi is the masculine form of Lahi. So sure. Yeah, you all feel the same? Okay. That is not just me. It's fair to say you didn't care yet. They gave you very little reason to other than exposure and lack of alternatives. Yeah. I feel like I cared about Alice prior to now. I think we got a lot of Alice in Stormblood, and I really grew to really like Alice. And I would probably say similar for like Alphino in Heavensward. The urge is setting in. Gonna go play 14 while listening to stream to maximize the 14 brain rot. Love that for you. I hope I didn't miss any messages or anything because of my chat disconnecting. Like I said, if you need to send anything again, feel free to. I only cared about the twins. The twins definitely got their due compared to the others. Thancred a bit post Heavensward, a little bit, but I definitely did not really give a rat's ass about Stola, to be frank. And Urviange. Deb gives the twins way more to work with. Let's be real, Urviange could have been deleted from the system files in Heavensward and no one would have noticed. You definitely had faves you loved in each of the X-Packs, but I think this was the point where basically the entire main cast just started irrevocably sliding up into the S tier. That's fair. Who's your waifu? Ishtola? That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I'd hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in MXL's claims? I don't know. Oh my god, it's midnight, but also I think I have one quest left at this level. I'm gonna do it. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emmett Selk concluded, how convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present we should return to Fanoff and make certain of the Yulmoran's withdrawal. After that slither bout, the blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. You have an emote? Okay. You could probably just carry on and finish 5.0 at this point. You're most of the way there. Yeah, I'll definitely just do like another what? Hang on. Where are we? What, 20 hours? Right now, sure. After I only got 5 hours sleep last night because I was reading fanfiction until the early hours. I'll just skip work tomorrow. Don't stop streaming until dawn trail. Okay. Sure, I'll just not go to my exam. I won't work for 4 weeks. Who is Kirsten? You are returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came with the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these words. We're about to get into an ad. I apologize. I didn't realize I needed to skip it. No worries, Scholar. Have a good rest. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for running the dungeon. I forgot to say thank you, actually. I was so wrapped up in that. Thank you also, Nina. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to... Oh, I read that. On behalf of the V's, our forebearer and the late Emperor Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. Aw, I love them. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Katana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honour, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Renar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherborough shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we would not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thank you, Almit. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. Right, I'm going to put my chat in party mode in a moment. Because I realised I was in the middle. You couldn't see it because I have my chat covered, but in the middle of that, in that duty, I realised I had my chat in bloody say mode.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right.
What suspicions?
You are the bringers of shadow.
Yeah.
The warriors of darkness. The saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
Okay, see.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
Oh, what's the glams you can get in that place? I want to see if I've got it, what I've got.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now and ever after.
Oh no!
By the boundless dark. This I swear.
He's devastated. Oh! Hi, Ardbert. Meanwhile? Oh no, meanwhile. Oh, okay.
What the hell are you doing, Hope? You taking my blanket?
Flashburr. One more quest? No. No. It's after midnight. I need to go to bed. The emotes in my DMs. Okay. Manda, that's incredible. How did you think of that? That's so good. I love that. That's so good, Manda. Oh. The face with it, yeah. No, yeah, I'm glad you went with that and not the lip bite. I hate the lip bite picture. It makes me really feel bad. Okay, so I do think M itself is telling the truth about them being what are they called? I forgot the word.
Primals.
Oh no, not the lip bite picture. It's awful. It's awful. Yeah, I think he is telling the truth about them being primals, and that is really interesting. Hydaelyn's a primal. I don't think he didn't say who summoned Hydaelyn, right? It is real, Emmy. It is real. So an edit where they put his lips where his eyes are, and it. Oh my god. That's so interesting. Are we gonna have to kill both of them? Since we have to kill primals. So the Ascians are all just like the loopy people. You know, like the loopy religious people. They're just like those snake women. Really turns around like everything we've heard about Hydaelyn the whole... Yeah. Because like before now, she was a god. It's like, what do you mean she's a primal? I'm just sitting here like... Fan art of Delilah and Emmett. We're gonna have to kill these gods, Delilah. Damn. Your brain is so full of Shadowbringers after this reveal. Yeah, it's huge. And like, I do believe him, because I feel like that's like, why would you lie about that? You could lie about, you could say so many other things. You know we're primal killers, why would he lie about that? I'm just like so fascinated about Hydaelyn and how she came to be and how like she beat the other guy. It's giving Who Lives, Who Dies, Who Tells Your Story, innit? Because it's like... we think we're fighting for the good. But are we? But I've been thinking that for a while. You know, I've been thinking, like, I feel like I've kind of been thinking, like, there must be more to the Ascians story for a while. Because I didn't believe they'd be truly, like, just random evils, you know? Good fantasy doesn't have just random evil people. There's always a reason for them doing things that are bad. It's like Zodiac is Lightning McQueen and Heidelin is Jackson Storm from the hit film Cars 3. I don't think I've seen that one, Justin. I think I've seen 1 and 2. You didn't give a fuck about any of the Ascians till this point? Yeah, I didn't give a fuck about them. It's more like I've just been kind of, in the back of my head, I've been like, what is going on? Okay, La Habrea is a loser, so is Elidibus. I mean, that's still true. They're both still losers. Well, much to think about. I feel like I'm gonna need to, like, read when I finish Shadowbringers. Just in case there's stuff I've missed. I think I'm getting it all, though. You know, I think I'm understanding it, right? I'm not missing anything, am I? Oh my god, my bloody forehead. Things all become much clearer through the lens of Disney Pixar's Cars universe. Yeah, I've not like totally missed the plot on anything, have I, until this point? I just want to make sure, like, I'm following, really. The two losers and Emmett watching in the corner, literally. He's probably sitting there like, what the fuck are these two up to? Like, he's been sitting there in Thingamabob, where we were before, the source, just watching them two fuck up everything. Like, all the stuff, is it La Habrea that was the one that was controlling Thancred? He was probably sitting there like, what the fuck are they doing? I'm following well. Okay, good. Pisney dicks are. Oh gosh. Anyway, it's midnight. Nabriel is in the corner sobbing as Alana casts him entirely into the void like I was the first of our kind you blasted into stardust and this is the respect I get. Who the fuck is Nabrialis? Is that the one who was controlling Thancred? You didn't realize what was happening, Trev. That was La Habrea. Okay, that's what I thought. Who the fuck is Nabrialis? A worker in the Dominican Republic. Who even is that? Is that the one that was in the office? Oh, okay. He's supposed to be our guy that shows up for a brief bit, then Moonbreeder kills him. One trial with the balls. I don't remember balls. When you figure out how to use white auracite. Huh? One that everyone always ruins in roulettes. I don't know the ball trials. Collecting blue balls and red. I don't know if I don't know. I don't remember that one. You were in that roulette yesterday, and as usual, we wiped the first. Oh no! Oh dear. I really don't remember that one. I must have been just like out of it. That was when I was like speed running. Okay. Let's go. Let's find some to read. Oh wait, I wanted to look at my armory actually. Did I get any? What's the stuff that you get in there? I wonder if I got anything. Ravel Keeper set? Okay. Okay, I don't think there's any of those. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I got the slops of healing. I don't heal. Well, I could wear them on me when I'm on my healer. Capris. Okay, I have anything in my inventory. Oh, armlets. Eh. The heck's this? Oh, earrings? That's useless. Okay. When I'm dealing, it's all slops all the way down. Great. Okay. Oh wait, I should log out, shouldn't I? Because when we slide casting and popping, we slopping. So true. Speaking of jopping, we got some jopping content today. You would not believe it. Jopping came out like, I don't know, what was it, 2019? And today we get new jopping content. It was Mark doing the dance when he goes, "Oh, do you think you're big ball? Throw 3 stacks. I'm gonna show you how to ball, no mismatch. Opinionated, but I'm all sitting straight facts. Throw it back. I'm gonna throw this on the 8-track." He did that. You made me feel like 11. So we read Fish playing some Croc Legend of the Gobbles. I don't know what that means. Do you want to say bye? Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I'll be live again tomorrow with more Metaphor. I'm coming towards the end. I don't think I'm finishing tomorrow, but very close to finishing, I think. I might stream a bit long. I'm probably going to stream a little bit longer, like maybe like 6 hours. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. If you want to take one of the raid messages with you, I'd appreciate it. There's my Discord for talking off stream. Also, best place for schedule updates, because next week's gonna be weird because it's Easter. And
welcome to hell, bitch.
We're currently reading Silver Under Nightfall by Drin Chupeko, and you're still welcome to join. Still loads of time left of the month, so yeah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Anything else I need to talk about? Here is my YouTuber plus K-pop and K-drama reactions. I have a new one going live tomorrow. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll hopefully see you again soon. Goodbye!